So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Corbin Burnes.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. That one fouled off. That's hard hit on the line. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number one. Next to hit, Sebastian Walcott. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Base hit, center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see. Already his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time, and guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Now the 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Tag, save. Grandal's throw not in time. Now it's the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit. It's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one fouled off.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Man on second, two down. In the air, right side. Sosa coming on. He's got it. And that's the third out. Back here in London. And on the mound in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
It's 0-1.
And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss there.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. He's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone. Sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That one's in there. That's strike 1. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, dude.
Sosa over at first with 1 away. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Now the left fielder, Ryan Ludwig.
1-0.
In the dirt. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. There's a strike.
1-1.
That to right. Drops into the glove, and that is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Here, the right-hander back to work. On the ground, corner. In plenty of time to first, 1 out in the second. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ji-Won Bae will hit next.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And a ground ball to first. Makes the sliding stop. Nicely done for the out. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now Ryan Braun. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on his team. And a pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And misses inside. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Tommy Nance. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And here is Matt Holliday. Next offering misses down and away. Right through there for a strike. One out, bases empty. Ripped to first, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
This is Dylan Carlson. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mantle puts it away, and the inning is over. We'll move to the third with no score. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Grandal on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. In the air out towards right center. Carlson in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch swinging. Movement in the bullpen. Adbert Alzolay getting loose out there. Bednar also throwing. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. And the pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Home half of the third. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Nico Hoerner. Nance back to work. That's outside. And that is ball 1. Highway 10 comes on now.
Highway 10.
Looked like it was a little bit up. In the air to left down the line. Kwan heads after it. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off. And the righty deals. Got him looking for the strikeout. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. And here is Sosa to the plate. Singled and stole a base his first time. And there's the strike.
0-1.
All tied up here in the last half of the third. Out towards right center field. Sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, David Bednar. At the plate, Sebastian Walcott. And he's already singled in this game. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Zips it across, and 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This one in the air, right field. Settles under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now a chance for Ken Griffey Jr. Flied to right his first time. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Carlson with a quick throw back in. Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Now a bunt towards third.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
The 0-2, double steal. Got him. Huge strikeout there. On to the bottom of the... And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Joey Votto. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And that one fouled off.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up.
Struck him out looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Grandal up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. In the air, right field. That takes care of Grandal. And a couple of quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ludwig. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And fouled off. Right-handed reliever. That's inside, and it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here's the first baseman, Ji-Man Choi. Here comes a pitch. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they get it in quickly. 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. So they hold the runner at 3rd, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's the second baseman. Popped up, Horner flying after this one. Can't get there. Here's the throw to the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And they put the tag on him for the out. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it, but on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Now a catcher up to hit, Salvador Perez. That's towards center. Carlson settles underneath it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here in London, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ryan Braun. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Got him! And that's the first out.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fast.
New pitcher on now, Kenta Maeda. Holiday in the box now, takes strike 1. With the winning run standing at second. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the winning run is aboard. Roll, not in time, and they walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. They left 2 runners on base. For the visitors, no runs, 4 hits. No errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Uranus taking on London. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Jack Flaherty.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve. And because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Leading off, Seiya Suzuki.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And a foul ball. This one high in the air to left center. Carlson under it. And it's caught for the out. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. Swing and a miss as he was late. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the power speed combo, Sebastian Walcott. Going along. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Here's your 1. Swings through that.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. End of a half inning of play. No score. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. On the hill here today, Genesis Cabrera. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Sammy Sosa. That one down the line. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. Way upstairs, ball 1. Sosa on at first, nobody out. Step off, throw to first. Sosa gets back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Mantle pulls it in on the run.
Batting third, the catcher,
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
1-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Inside, just missed.
2-1.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double as a run scores. And the batter now, Ryan Ludwig.
Ball.
Off the plate, and that's ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
One out and a runner at second. And there's the strike. Nice curveball for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Heading down the line. Suzuki running hard for it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. And here it comes. Pitch
1 ball, 2
misses.
strikes.
And a count 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. The Lords lead it 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And he deals. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Laser could be extra bases. Carlson with a quick throw back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second. The tag, and he's out. Here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1 down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carlson sizes this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down. So now the DH spot, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify as a party favor.
Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. 1 hit. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Brian Mata.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and now Matt Holliday. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Just missed. Singy, we were chatting about your tee earlier in the broadcast. We did some research, and it turns out you were right. You can only buy it here at the stadium.
Yeah, research meaning we asked the fans sitting right in front of the broadcast booth.
Whatever it takes, hard-hitting reporting, we will find the answer, Singy. Throw over to Choi. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 7, the center fielder.
This is Dylan Carlson. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Base is empty, one away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Looping, breaking ball, and he struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And the inning is over. Played 2 innings. It's 1-0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Lee Smith.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
The left fielder, Stephen
Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
He caught it behind his back. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Adrian Beltre swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Out to short. Tosses across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So they're down to their final out. And now Mickey Mantle. Fouled off to the right. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. MLB The Show. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. The throw to first, 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the first baseman, G-Man.
So digging in, G-Man Choi. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1's the count.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
And now Sebastian Walcott. He was late there. Strike one. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the catcher, number 13.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Back now at Singer Stadium. On the hill here today, Kodai Senga. And Senga, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
The 2-1. Just missed.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy. Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
So up next, David Wright. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Vladimir Guerrero in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We played an inning, no score. here in Seoul. And stepping in is the speedy Ji-won Bae. Willis back to work. Strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything on speed right here.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. The wind of the pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. Albies tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. And now the DH, Ken Griffey Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. In there, he's safe.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. John Trell. So a lefty out of the pen, Jose Alvarado. One down, runner. First. Now it's going to be Stephen Kwan. On its way to the corner, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be two. Throws to first in time.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner off and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Edwin Diaz up and throwing. Finnegan getting cranked up as well. Man at second. He's trying for third. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And now the lefty. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's...
And we're back. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. And out number one on the grab.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, David Justice. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Just missed. Not close with that one. 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one's in there. That's strike one. And the slider just misses. Second inning here, no score. Strike on the inside corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
One down. And now the first baseman, John Kruk. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Man at first, one away. And a big swing and a miss.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters.
Yusei Kikuchi takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Just off the outside edge. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Got him swinging, and there's two away. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And fires in a fastball at 95. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one finds the zone. And the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground, right side. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Ball one there. Number 47 will take over here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
First and second, 2 down. That one catches the zone. 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Now into the ball game on defense, Tim Raines. He takes over in right. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Billy Wagner.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Hard hit. Could be extra bases. But now he holds it first with a leadoff single. A little surprising he didn't try for 2.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Grounded out his first time up. That one way inside.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
A 1-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball right side. Stops it on a slide. Lindor, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Well, I'm sure the skipper not happy about that right now. This is a big moment in the ball game. Big bat at the plate as well. If you're going to go, you got to be 100% sure you can be safe.
That one pulled foul. 2 outs, base is empty. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Back to the mound. He's got it. On to first. Ball game. 1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long. baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Uranus taking on Sol. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
All right, ready to go here. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And that one fouled off. 0-1. On the ground to third, and it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's some real power at the plate. Sebastian Walcott. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Go-ahead run at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Activity in the bullpen. Edwin Diaz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Finnegan getting loose as well. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And strike one to the catcher.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third. Here's the throw. And he's safe at third as a run scores on the play.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 on, 1 out. Ji-Hwan Bae now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe 2.
Choi, the runner at third. Perez at first. One gone. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's 2-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And next is the designated hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Lifted in the air out to left. And there's 2 down.
The left fielder, Steven.
So 2 down now, and here is Stephen Kwan. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Runners on the move. And that one fouled off.
He's going.
Now both runners break early. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Back here with my pal Siggy. Starting on the mound in this one, Darvish. What do we need to know here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Sliced hard but foul. The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Batting second.
David Wright digs in now. Bounce to the right. Oh, he gloves it. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side. There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
No outs, runners at first and second. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's Stanton now. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Granderson, the lead runner out at second. Right over at first with 1 away. Got him. Now 2 away.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
The right fielder.
So first and second with 2 outs. David Justice getting ready to hit. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A gigantic blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at bat. You watch him from the on deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So 2 down. John Kruk, the next to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a pitch. Stephen Kwan in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
On the ground to third. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. To short, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first, safe. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the
second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
righty reliever out of the pen, Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back in. To the game.
And the pitch. That one missing inside. To the right side, Bay gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Francisco Lindor to the plate now. Fans love him, but he's pretty popular with the players too.
He certainly is, Boog. A player survey on MLB.com listed him as one of the friendliest infielders to chat with during a game. I'm sure he appreciates the recognition from his peers.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Batting ninth, the catcher.
One gone runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. outside corner. There's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
In the dirt, squirts away from Perez. Lindor into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Just missed. In the air out towards right center. Suzuki has a beat on it. Brings it in for the third out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Billy Wagner.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Albies got him on the off-balance throw. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
To the right side. Albies in plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score.
Welcome to one of the smallest countries in the world. This is Wales Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Uranus taking on Liechtenstein. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Matt Cain.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw. Awesome play there. Ji-Man Choi now at the plate.
The first baseman, Ji-Man Choi.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game at a GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
And a swing and a miss. And there are two down. Sebastian Walcott will hit next. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Bounce to third. And foul ball. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back inside Wells Park. And on the hill in this one, number 47. What's the word on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Lou Brock. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Here comes the pitch. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. Left-hand batter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Watching a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, the stadium fits nicely into the mountain range, and that was a must when they decided to build it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with two strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Craig Biggio stands in now and watches strike one. Something else they focused on when building the stadium was the impact it made on the environment.
That's right. This stadium's 100% plastic free. The family that sold the land to the league actually wrote that into the contract.
One out, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. But he found a way to just get it by him.
George Brett stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers Dake.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we can watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now back here at Wales Park.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
And here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now it's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Slow roller to first, Sexton. He takes it on his own, and that quickly 2 away.
Good late life on that inside fastball, ran in on the hands and got that weak contact, little slow grounder to get the out.
So now the DH spot, Ken Griffey Jr. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the top of the second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Not even close there. Going to count 1-2. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. A solo shot. It's 2-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it.
He swings and fouls one off. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Kaiwei Teng.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a curve misses outside. Nobody on, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss.
3-2.
Swings Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Warning track. Whoa. And you can touch them all, baseball man. So he goes the opposite way with that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now 2-0.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Account full.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
So digging in, Lou Brock struck out swinging his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, John Franco.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Foul ball. Franco, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
And here it comes. So now 1-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop 3rd strike leads to the 1st out.
The third baseman.
So up next, Adrian Beltre. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Franco is just one strike away. That one almost got him. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining. We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Pandas and the Liechtenstein Whales. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go. So here's the lefty, Johan Santana. How about a scouting report on him?
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Seiya Suzuki now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first. One out in the top of the first. And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Sebastian Walcott. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. And there's two down.
The catcher, number 13.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one the other way. Junior makes the catch, inning over. No score as we head to. And here is Lou Brock. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. As the lefty gets to work, just missed. And we're looking at one of the greatest base stealers of all time standing at the plate, the incomparable Lou Brock. That one fouled off. Until Ricky Henderson came along, Brock was the king of the stolen base. His record stood for a long time. And there's a foul ball.
When I think about Brock, I always think about the Cubs trading him to St. Louis when he was just 24 years old.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Craig Biggio. Next to hit, takes ball one. The wind and the pitch. Now 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That misses. 2-1. Way high.
1 strike.
The pitch. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder. No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Willie Mays at the plate and takes high there. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Misses off the plate. And a count 2-1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 strikes.
Two.
The wind of the pitch. Just misses. 3-2 now. Ken Griffey Jr. hitting on deck circle. 2 outs. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. We'll return to Wales Park after this. Back inside Wales Park, here's the second baseman, Ji-Hwan Bae. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
High.
The other way, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now here's the DH, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now here is Stephen Kwan.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Kikuchi back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
With Junior, probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. The 1-1 is fouled off.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tommy Nance on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And there's ball 4.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now, Rich Aurelia.
Ball 1.
Righty to the plate.
Hey.
Well struck right field. And a base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out. Next is the designated hitter, Adrian Beltre. In the air, center field. Mantle makes the play. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Richie Sexson getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out to center. On the move. 2 away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Singy, he was the first player taken in what has turned out to be a talented draft class.
Well, Boog, 2019 delivered a youth movement for Major League Baseball. Adley, Bobby Witt Jr., Corbin Carroll, and the list goes on. It's extra special when you're the top pick in a class with so much talent. And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full. The Whales out front 2-0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, John Franco.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The line to kick the pitch. Adrian Beltre now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
On the ground to the left, Brett. Over to first, and one away in the top of the 3rd. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle.
Number 7, Mickey Mantle.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss there.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Took that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess, and clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see, and that was a great one right there.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. They're down to their final strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Franco is just 1 strike away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rutschman down to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Ready to go now? Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
And a pitch. Big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That smash towards center. Mullins makes the grab on the run.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ji-Man Choi, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch is outside.
You know, Boog, it's nice to see Garrett Cole on the mound today. He finally won a Cy Young Award in 2023, and for a while there, he seemed like the best pitcher in baseball without the award.
One out, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now here is Sebastian Walcott. And first offering is fouled off.
And Cole's Cy Young Award season wasn't a huge surprise either. He led the American League in innings pitched and ERA. Good things usually happen when you put those two things together, and it certainly worked out for him.
Throws to first, and it's a 1-2. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case. Of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
Now the number 2 hitter. Kevin Youkilis.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
So 2 balls and no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls.
You got to
1 strike.
away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ripped to short. Gets it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Sean Green, the next to hit. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Up and in, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Lima, second inning set to go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Salvador Perez.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first, here at the top of the second. That clips the corner.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that will drop foul. Kicks and deals. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. In the air to left down the line. Dawson gives chase, long run. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And the righty deals. Strike 2. No score here in the second. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Torres. Good feed. That's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Tapped back up the middle. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at El Diamante, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. And that one upstairs. Out there to center. Mantle settles underneath it. And there's one down.
batting fifth, the designated
Bernie Williams digs in now, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Center field. Mantle gets under it. Brings it in. 2 down. So digging in, Evan Longoria. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 1.
A little bit high, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That one drifts inside.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square up as much as he probably would have liked, but
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kodai Senga gives way, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Now on the bump, Yu Darvish. And now Cal Ripken Jr. In the air, left field. Quan settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And that is the 3rd. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Tyler Wells. At the plate, Adrian Beltre. And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. High in the air, out to right. Green gets under it. And there's one down.
well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
So the lineup flips over, and now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Martin up and loosening in the pen. Loisaga, warmer, and a swing and a miss. And that's that. Home half. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Andre Dawson. First pitch, not close. Wouldn't chase that time. Kicks and fires. Lifted in the air down the left side. Quan heads after it. He's got it. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering is in the dirt. And a strike to Glaber.
One ball.
All tied up here in the last half of the third. That one lifted to left on his way over. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Caught looking his first time up. And a curve misses outside. Still tied at 0, last of the third. On the mound now, Highway 10. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He flexes his power with that swing, and they walk it off for the win. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors. They left 1 run on base. For the visitors, no runs.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pandas going up against the Lima Lemurs. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And now the hitter, Ji-Man Choi. Line drive, and it stays fair.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That one missed. A sliding stop to second for one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
He's going.
Oh, he jumped the gun for second. To second, and he's out. They don't come much. And we're back. And our pitcher in this game, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's not a scout's dream because of the height, an undersized pitcher, but the heart is there and knows how to work the corners of the plate, add and subtract velocity to keep the hitters off balance.
That one not close. Yeah, that's ball two. So, Singy, did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyways, so it's hard to miss it.
And the pitch. That statue was at the Lemurs' original stadium in Madagascar.
Wonder how they got it to Lima.
Probably lemurs. They could do anything. Headed down the line. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And here's the first baseman, Kevin Youkilis. On its way to the corner, Quan sizes this one up. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Sean Green. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swings through that one for strike two.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact.
Now that's strike three and the third out. So we played an inning, no score. Back here in Lima, top of the second, digging in, Salvador Perez. Bradish back to work. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Got him swinging.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Next to hit, Ji-Hwan Bae. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played.
Chris Martin on the pitch out of the pen here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now a chance for Stephen Kwan. He was late there. Strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga appears to be getting loose. Wells also throwing.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
2 outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Ripken has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at El Diamante. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Bernie Williams. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers.
Ball one.
And there's a ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now 2-1. Just missed. Fought off foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That one out to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting 6.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Evan Longoria. That one at 95 missed up top. 1-0. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe land one by that flamingo statue beyond the left field wall.
Hard hit, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see pitching. Sean Armstrong gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And no movement on the bases. It's ball one. Longoria at first, one gone. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's ripped into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0. Slides, but it gets by him.
Big RBI for him right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Late with the swing there.
No ball, two strikes.
One away with a runner at third. Bottom half of inning number 2. High fly ball out into left center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 2. Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. Inning over. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Adrian Beltre at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And the right-hander deals. That one at triple digits.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a ball evens the count.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. Ripped, but it curls foul. inside at 100. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And he deals. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. And a pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Suzuki at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
They're down to their final strike.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi.
G. High.
And into the box for Baltimore, Anthony Santander.
Number 25, Anthony Santander.
As the lefty gets to work. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Gunnar Henderson was a unanimous choice for American League Rookie of the Year in 2023. Got off to a slow start, but finished the season with 28 homers, playing as the Orioles' everyday shortstop. You know, Adley Rutschman nearly won the award in 2022. The future is bright for the Orioles.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Henderson became the first Orioles player to win Rookie of the Year since Cal Ripken Jr. did it in 1982.
1-0.
It only took Gunnar one season to start doing things the Orioles haven't seen done since Cal was playing on the team.
2 down, nobody on. And another ball. That's in there. And a count 2-1. Fastball for a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
And that's a little bit high. And now it's 3-2. Payoff pitch. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in the East Bay. New inning getting started. Here's Adley Rutschman. Blue back to work. Bounce to Andujar. Throws across the diamond. And a quick out, number 1. And here is Colton Cowser. First pitch misses. Blue. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. And another ball.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Makes the catch. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. Jordan Westburg in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in Oakland, and now the catcher comes up to him. James McCann. Blue back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Mountcastle.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Out towards right center field, in position, makes the catch for the out. 2 down. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup, and now Anthony Santander. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he walked him on 4 pitches. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Stays alive. The pitch. Got him. And there is another strikeout.
G. Hi.
Adrian Beltre now at the plate. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball, one strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And now the lefty. That one almost got him. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So up next, Adrian Beltre. He's already homered here in this one. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
They get one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's already homered in this game. And here it comes. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
He goes down looking. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Heaney back to work. Strike one.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
At the belt and fires. Good job to fight that one off. The pitch. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. And a pitch. There's the strike.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts.
There's one, and that's 2. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's 0-1.
Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that's down and away.
1-2.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 1 away. Adrian Beltre up next for the Mariners. Heaney back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Line drive. Caught. Well, not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. And the batter now, Adrian Beltre. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Bottom of the ninth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Ildemaro Vargas.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Clicks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder. First pitch, and he just misses.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That one in triple digits. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. Cease is just one strike away. And there's a base hit to left. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Bottom nine, up now for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. And that one lifted in the air center field. Merrill settles under it and makes the catch. One down. And now the center fielder. That's a strike. 0-1.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Down to the last out for the Nationals. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the ball game. Back in Seattle, now it's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss.
Second baseman,
Detmers back to work.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. On the ground to third, and he picks it up in foul territory. Kicks and fires. Strike 2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Zach bunt towards third. Grabs it barehanded. Over to first. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. They tag him for the out as both runners move up on the sacrifice. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got him. That's out number 2. First and second, 2 outs. And up next for Seattle, Ryan Bliss.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And he chases that one. First and second, 1 out. And now here is Ryan Bliss. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throw safe. And both runners move up on the right. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Bliss. A wide to kick the pitch. Out to short. Can't glove it cleanly. Around second now, going for 3. And they tag him out. So 2 down. Roberto Clemente, the next Pirate to hit. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Here comes a pitch.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
0-1.
The wind in the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other 4 tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
Line to left. And a base hit right there. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him.
Mm-hmm.